Hello, and welcome to Elden Ring again. I've been streaming a lot lately, I guess. Like, more than usual. And that's partially because I feel like I'm in a rush to complete this before Dawn Trail, but I don't know if I will. Anyway, last time we got to what is probably the final boss, and I tried respecking, and that didn't work out, and then I respec'd again off camera. So once again, Madeline the Wasp is completely different. Well, not completely different. It's back to arcane and bleeding. With the beast claws that we picked up last time. Gonna try those out. They're a very movement sort of moveset. And here's the weapon art for beast claws that we found last time. That was not the one that was on these by default. You can chain it into a strong attack. So, you know, normal stuff. Or not, I don't know. But yeah. These beast claws have innate bleed buildup, so we made them a cult and spec'd primarily into arcane. Apparently that's how that sort of thing is supposed to be done. There's also a fair bit of mind and endurance and vigor, so that we have FP to use, and also we can wear some stuff. I bought Moog's robes because I could, and this is my outfit right now. It's only medium roll. I also went and got the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, which I probably should have done earlier. Everyone says this, every guide says this is the best talisman ever designed or something. It's like a 20% damage reduction, apparently. Also, double turtle, Return of the Lord of Blood, and we still have the Rotten Wind Sword. So... there's a bunch of places I could go and look around, probably. Like, I could try to go over here, generally. Don't know exactly how to do that. I think there's some stuff that Wait, why is Freya... oh wait, Freya's still there because she hasn't solved the jumble yet! She'll never solve the jumble. There's probably still some stuff I can do around here that is how you access these other regions. We fought this boss over here. But yeah, the probably final boss is over here. Might as well give that a try. Aya suggested try fighting the final boss once, go and do other stuff, and then try again at the end. So I'll see what happens. I don't expect to win in one try. It'd be really funny if I did, but I don't expect it. I guess I have enough mind to summon one of these clowns just normally as well. So that's fun. I don't have a lot of experience with this weapon's moveset that I arbitrarily spec'd into, so...
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his bounty.
Hello. Welcome. I'm dying, is what I'm doing currently. I think I just need to get more numbers for this, basically. So let's try and explore over here more. I'm guessing there is more stuff to do over here. So that's where I'm gonna go. We did drain the water here and then not really explore it too thoroughly afterwards. Because I missed a jump and ended up elsewhere, I think. Oh, that's a big crab. Large crab detected. Many small crabs as well. I see. Last time I was here, I was throwing spears at everything. These claws seem pretty effective, though. Ah, what the heck. More kookery. You've got to be kidding. Wait, I have a button for that.
You've got to be kidding.
There we go. Get back here, you wiggly worm. There. Hey, claws, might be really good, at least in some situations. We now have 2 of both of the weird iris items. I wonder what that's about. Wonder if those are relevant in some way. I was not expecting another ulcerated tree spirit here. That's funny. It'd be less funny if I died. But now that I can destroy them easily, apparently, it's funny instead. Oh, there's many crab here. Whoa. Hey, this Ash of War Raging Beast, that's not the default move on this claw, seems ridiculously good a lot of the time. Maybe. Okay, I got a little bit too greedy with spamming it there. But that's fine. Time to use it again. Ow. Alright, alright, alright. Messages on every window. Oh, you can just jump through them. I guess that makes sense. There's probably a shadow tree fragment in that one jump that I missed specifically last time. But jumping down here might mean that I already can't really do that. Or maybe. This person is lying. What a surprise. You'd really do that? You'd go on to Elden Ring and tell lies? Ah. Many people died here. Ah, this is where I started. Okay. So that's a shortcut back up here. My cloak is already covered in goop. Crab blood, I guess. Oh. That was a backstab. Alright, fair enough. So I think what I want to do is pretend that there's still water here for a bit. Whoa. Retrace my steps, go back through the area, see what's going on. Okay, it's not crab blood, it's exploding guy blood. Probably. Right, you. Okay, you're not as easily destroyed as you were when I had a great shield. But you're still pretty destroyed. Egg. Egg. Where do I go from here again? Right, onto one of these. Huh. And then onto the rafters here. Or somewhere. This is locked. Yep. A little easy to dash past those, apparently. There's a... Right, this is an item. That worked out well. Um... That is the thing I missed. I assume you can jump to this. But if I fall a long way. Got it. Still fell, but I got it. There's probably not much else over here. Oh. I mean, except for this. I didn't take the jump, or I didn't take the elevator back up after I fell the last time. Oh, hello. I'll wait. Come over here so I don't fight you on the bridge, please. If I try to fight you on the bridge, I'll just fall off because my weapon makes me move everywhere. Please cooperate. Close enough to cooperating, I'll take it. God, Madeline, you look like a mess. And now we're at a different part of this place. Don't have enough Shadow Tree fragments yet. You need 2, I guess. And what else do we have around here? Right, that was storehouse back section, which is a place I was trying to get to before. Didn't realize you had to go from a different angle before. There's the other thrusting shield. Not that I can wield it. But we can at least see what power stancing these looks like. Probably. Oh, You don't. They're shields. I'm a little disappointed by that, to be honest. I mean, you do probably need to use them as a shield. Just so it makes sense, but at the same time... And yeah, it does look pretty cool. But what else is in this back section? Do we find the way to solve the jumble? Maybe. Also, interesting thing to note, when you have the claws equipped, your hands display as if they don't have any gauntlets on. At least when the claws are sheathed. Because I definitely am wearing gauntlets. Oh. Perish. Thank you. But yeah, if I like put these away, you can see that I have gauntlets on. If I take them out but don't two-hand them, you can see that one hand is treated as if... Well, the hands are treated as if they don't have gauntlets. It makes sense. Like from a design point of view. And all that, because they would overlap with the gauntlets and such. It's just a detail that I noticed. It's slightly interesting. Try stealth. Ah. I am noticing that the claws take a lot of stamina when you're just mashing buttons. So I need to watch my stamina carefully, probably. Another grace. I definitely missed something, though, then. So let's head back down. I didn't notice that these were bookshelves filled with stone tablets. That's a fun detail. Some of them have scrolls and such. Fire Serpent. Okay, there's not much else up here, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, I can't really access anything from this. I could probably jump to that, but I don't think there's a reason to do so. Further up, huh? Ah, it's one of From Software's favorite things. Rafters. Oh. Okay, jumping attack. That's one way I can not accidentally have too much momentum with these claws, probably. That's good to know. Okay, there's an up here. Still scary. I think the Great Shield talisman is something I probably should have picked up a long time ago. It seems to help. I don't like being in From Software Rafter territory. It always makes me nervous, but... There's something on this gear. Wrath from afar. Okay. Like Wrath of the Gods, but it's a projectile. Basically. I guess. There's another... Oh, God. Oh. I don't like that. That seems, bad for me. I guess maybe I have to jump over it. Maybe that would work. I should change the flasks again. I don't need the Mano FP one much. So where's... I wasn't up on that level yet, I don't think. Ah, right, I was down there and then I climbed up there. Try rolling. Well, alright. Hey, this enemy up here sucks a lot. Maybe I just ignore them and probably get hit in the back and flung off the ledge. At least the elevator resets every time without me interacting with it, apparently. Also, the camera doesn't really like this area too much. I feel like ignoring the bats will also cause a problem for me, but we'll see. Alright, so from here, where do I want to go? There's stuff over there. There's a lift right there. I can go down here as well. The question is, as always, what am I missing by going this way instead? You could do that, maybe, I guess, but let's not do that. So many narrow platforms in high up places. And like specifically rickety elevators. Erdtree, but dark. You're not wrong. Hey, where the heck are we going? Over here, I guess? What's all this? Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Hey! That's enough for an upgrade, I think. Shadow view. Oh? Commander Gaius. Oh. Cool trick. Alright. You just sort of rapidly machine gunned a billion projectiles at me, and then I clipped through your bore and saw its eyeballs. Fair enough. It does indeed. Oh, come on. The summon didn't work for the first frame that I was there. Okay, I don't know how you dodged that. It was better to fight Gaius on foot, it turns out. Remembrance of the Wild Boar Rider. That makes sense. Bleed. And claws that have... weird... that make my hitbox weird. Yeah, that was second try. Sword Lance! Yeah? I mean, yes, that's true. Maybe the Sword Lance. Shows its true potential when used astride a mount. Horse up. Interesting. And Gaius's armor also exists. Yeah, I noticed that he was using similar techniques to Radon. The gravity corkscrew is something that Radon also does. So, pretty alright heavy armor. But what about the sword lance? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but can I access anything from here, or is this just the place where Gaius hangs out? Yes, that is a way forward into new locations. And I can get a level. And what's over here? We are now in this zone. I should check and see if there's an exit on the other side as well, actually. Is there an exit along this wall anywhere? It does not seem to be the case. Oh, but there is this seal again. I bet I need a key item for that. That can't just be decoration, can it? Maybe it can. There's one like buried in the ground. Alright. The mystery of how to get to Greenfinger Zone is still unknown. It does feel very interactable. I have to get the King's Ring to open the doors. Because this is Dark Souls 2, right? Ah, and what's this? Dog Rider. Oh, what? Huh. Gaius's Greaves? Sharp Shot Talisman. Boosts attack power of precision aimed shots. Okay. So, like, if you hit a weak point, I assume. Unless that's when you're doing first-person view. It could be one of those. That's an ominous structure. Over here we see the Dawn Trail title screen. Taking on all at once ahead. What? Erdtree Chalice. Oh. Oh. Yeah, alright. Lord Vessel. Probably not, but... I wonder if you can interact with this in some meaningful way. It's marked on the map. So maybe. I mean, it seems important. There's a bloodstain in here? Did somebody just... Is there an item you can use to die? Like, there's the teleport back to the thing, but that's different. You could technically poison yourself, I suppose. Or inflict yourself with madness. Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Oh. He didn't have legs, I guess. I did not notice that. Oh right, I have this. I forgot I did that side quest and took the option to unfrenzy myself if I wanted. So I'm guessing if I can interact with this in some way, it's in a way that I don't have access to right now. The mysteries continue. True. So let's see. I couldn't get through here. I don't know if I investigated this. Oh. There's just a giant tower here that I ignored? Maybe ignored? Yeah, I didn't go here before. It is similar to a tower that exists in the regular game. It's inaccessible because you have to go from here. So this is the opposite of what I'm after, I think. It's interesting how many times I've found a place that's like, aha! And then it's turned out to be a way to get back from where I've been trying to get to. As if to imply that where I have been is more difficult to reach than the places I cannot figure out how to get to. It's very weird. Because there's not a lot of value in a shortcut back to where I've been on the world map. At least, I don't think so. Oh, there's a spirit spring. Ah, but it's the one I need to unseal. Try house and then seek hidden path. Dog. So there's probably a house around here then. Maybe. Where? No, this is just a shadowy area. What do you mean, hidden path? Maybe there is. Maybe. There weren't any messages in the tower or anything. So... I'm destroying things that I can't see. This could actually be real. I don't think I have that gesture. Oh. The gesture probably isn't real then. Or maybe it is and it gives like a sorcery or something. I think that's a thing that happens. Horse up! Gun? Hello, welcome. Gun. Fires great bolts. Guides shots towards their targets. Welcome to Gun. Also, my build is entirely different again. I have claws that make things bleed now. Exactly. Oh wait, it's great bolts. Yeah, this is a ballista. I see. Yeah, this thing's pretty cool. I wonder how, like, usable ballistas actually are. Can you build around this? Can you be a gun build? It doesn't scale off of anything. So probably not? I mean, of course it doesn't scale. It's a crossbow and a FromSoft game. But yeah, claws. They're really good so far. They make you move around a lot. I beat a boss that apparently people think is unreasonable on the second try on foot when the boss was on a mount. So that's something. And we found a skill for beast claws last time that wasn't the default one, and it's this. It's a lot of mobility. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, now what? From here. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. Well, I died of failure to correctly horse. That's fine. I think there's more that can be done up here. Not like that, though. That's not a real platform. That's a slope. Understood. Cool bugs on the ground, though. How would you even build around a crossbow, I wonder? Also, what happens if I face this way? Nothing. That's fair. Is there anything else I can do from here at all? Or is this just the gun room, actually? Oh, I can go in here. Okay. Which is just the platform down, so it's not particularly helpful either. At least I don't think so. Yeah. Darn, so this doesn't seem to be a way up there either. Probably. Yeah, okay. So you can land on these roofs, but I don't think that actually accomplishes anything. Oh, it's just down here. Alright, so we went over here, we found this concerning chalice. This went over here. Unless there's a way over... There could be a road through here. Is there a cave I didn't see? I mean, there is this. think I went this way. Yeah, this was just a way into the Shadow Fort, or whatever, Fortnite. I think, anyway. Yeah, this was back over here again. It's possible there's some way from here into Green Finger Zone. Maybe. So I guess I'll look for it. There could also be a place through, like, the storehouse again, potentially. Unrelatedly, to my knowledge, the two of you watching right now, Samantha and Aya, I think have been like the only two viewers for most of my Elden Ring DLC streams, which I imagine is some combination of a bunch of other people are also streaming it and a bunch of other people are playing it. But I appreciate it. Thank you. According to my OBS, you are the only two watching besides Stream Elements. I'm glad you've enjoyed though. I wonder how many people are gonna watch Dawn Trail. Because, like, people are gonna be doing that too, probably. My plan with that is to begin by unlocking Viper and Pictomancer. And then, like, the first stream was just gonna be, like, leveling those, basically. Maybe over the weekend I'll manage to get both of them up 10 levels by, like, spamming Bazia or whatever. And then I can do the rest of their quest lines, and then we can actually start the video game. That's the plan, anyway. I'm probably gonna be streaming that on, like, regular days instead of all of the time like I've been doing this. I've been rushing this a little bit because of Dawn Trail, I guess. Trying to see if there's anywhere I haven't gone over here yet. As you can see, claws kill stuff pretty good. Right. This goes somewhere. Is there anything else to find out here? Is that just back to the back section of the storehouse? It might be. Right, right, I remember this. I do know how to get to where I need to go, I just need to find it? What does that mean? Does that mean, like, I have been to a place that leads to there? I was right about how to get there. You mean when I said I get there from here somewhere? Or I also said it might be from the storehouse. I said a couple of things. Oh. I don't know how to get that emote then. So it is connected to that tower then, if that's the case. That emote is probably earned from like a specific... It's in Bonnie Village. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to check there again. I guess I'll accept that direct hint, because that would not have occurred to me. I didn't look around here too carefully. I guess with stuff like this, sometimes there's just going to be things you don't find. Because there's just too many places things can be. Not using the horse most of the time because I remember that this enemy is nightmare on horseback. Did my mimic tier just fall off a cliff and die? I got stuck in a tree. Okay. There's an item there. That might have been something an enemy dropped. Yeah, I got stuck in that tree. I could not leave the tree. I could not make like the tree. Well, anyway, I think my mimic tier fell off a cliff and exploded. Guess I can try avoiding most combat. Hmm. So, assuming that the village is only this part for right now. Maybe I just didn't go like over here or something. Over the bridge is a hut with a gross whip in it that we found. Stop reading my inputs. If you're saying over the bridge is still the thing, that probably means it's over a bridge then, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Over here then. Okay, it's very near the village, but not like really in the village. Oh, mother. There's probably a few places where I can use this, then. But I do know of that one, then. Not here. Well, maybe not there? Definitely here, though. I'm assuming there are a few places that it can be used, and not only one. I don't know exactly why I'm making this assumption, but it seems reasonable. Right, I could also give myself another blessing, because I found like 5 of them in a pile. Why did they let this horse inside the tower? Such devastation. I went too far up the tower. Also. Wait. Was it not here? Did I just like blank my memory of where this statue actually, or this gesture actually was needed? Is it higher in the tower, maybe? Is it during a time of day? No, the statue looked different too. It was doing the gesture before. I think. Oh, what? Can also go down here. I mean, that person did say Fortnite. Maybe that's anything. Maybe it was a different location, but I don't think it was. The Fortnite is probably a meme, but I feel pretty certain that it was that tower. Hmm? Oh. Was it a different statue that I saw? Am I completely losing it? The door I found after fighting Gaius, I guess, yeah? I could have sworn I saw a statue doing that gesture and now the statue's doing a different gesture. But I think my brain is being dumb and it's concerning. Yeah, but I thought the statue was also doing the gesture. Well, anyway. Yeah? This seems nothing. At this point, I don't know what you read or how you read it. If I gesture like this, it almost looks like I'm gonna try and lift open the door.
Fast travel to the Shadow Keep, back gate side of Grace, facing the entrance of the structure. Go left and you will find a summoning pool that you can activate and a room you can go into. Head into the room. On the left is a message that reads "Have mercy, for the spirited away shamans." And straight ahead you can pick up the Erdtree fragment at the altar. At the altar, you will need to perform the All Mother gesture in front of the altar to trigger it to move.
This altar. Presumably. I think I've seen this somewhere else too, but I'm not sure. I don't see a message here, so I'm gonna leave one to be helpful. There's no village. There is city, which would mess with people and be incorrect. I mean, there's ruin, that's something. I don't think butcher is one. Hold on. I can say south, because that's technically accurate. We would have to assume that other people knew that if they were reading the message. Okay, there's a try gesturing. There's multiple try gesturings suddenly. Never mind. But I can still leave gesturing required, therefore try south. I can be a little more specific. Someone saying try gesturing on the other side of it is something. Oh. What was that last one? True. Oh, I see. Horse ahead. Hinterland. Oh. You acted like that enemy was a boss, but I think there's another one like right over there. Hmm? Oh. Yolan. You know what? That makes sense. Because this is the way to the other... Oh. What? Why? Okay. Wait, where'd the other tree sit? Oh wait, you're right there. Why doesn't this one get a summon? The answer is because I don't need a summon, apparently. It was mentioned in stuff that I read that the claws make your hitbox weird and make it easy for you to, quote, accidentally dodge attacks. And I think that's working out for me. Also, very funny for Yolande to show up for like 1 second and leave immediately. Also seems in character for her. Victory jump by accident. This Ash of Warrior that we found for the Beast Claws helps a lot as well. By the way, there is one other brand of Beast Claw in the game that's more strength-oriented. Why is it always? Oh. They're asleep and they make horrible noises when they're sleeping. I'm gonna not wake them up. Actually, there's gonna be a horrible owl that wakes them up, probably. Hmm? Left, but be wary of boss. Can't look at the map. Yeah, that looks like a boss would be here. Probably one of those... I have no idea what that is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The falling star beasts. That thing. You don't bleed. I tried to dodge through those, but I was a little late, I think. The Falling Star Beast is here to serve as your reminder that even in the base game, you didn't get a lot of openings in attack patterns sometimes. And also, bosses have always had the thing where they move around a lot and are very difficult to get to. Well, that sucks. So, yeah, this doesn't bleed. That's interesting for me. Do I really have an alternative? I can try poison. Which is notably weaker as an item, but, you know. Maybe poison works on you. Or maybe it doesn't. Right, that's very delayed. And that has a hitbox that it doesn't have. Fortunately, the moveset for this weapon is a lot worse. Well, sort of. Also, the attack power increase helps. Maybe I should upgrade these poison fists as a backup for bleed immune. Ah. That works. So the special has big poise damage. Alright. Fair enough. Gravitational missile. Yeah, I can go upgrade these to 10 real quick. That'll be my backup plan. I should pick up my runes, apparently. If something's immune to bleed and poison, then I might have a trouble. I mean, the damage is still okay without it. But, you know. Like, these are notably less damage than the Beast Claw, I guess. Even with 80 Arcane. But they still have utility. All right. I'm not looking forward to all of these creatures waking up. Actually, wait a minute. I can level up. Weird how that increases it for armament 1 but not 2 when 2 has the better arcane scaling. Anyway, I guess I'm putting mind at 35 to have numbers divisible by 5, and I also don't have much else to invest in at this point. I will probably also put 1 point in the 2 things that are at 9 just so I can see the number 10 instead. These are all gonna wake up at once and it's gonna suck. Maybe. Or they would if I hit one. One of the two is true. Another grace already. There's a fly buzzing around in my room. Oh. The hands are here. Of course they are, but... Look, they're on patrol. I really hate to look at all of them just wandering around at the same time. Like, looking at how they like ripple from a distance because of how they move. One of them even like turned around and looked at me for a second and then kept going. They just keep happening. There's so many of them. I see you. So I wonder what's going to happen when I activate this other place and talk to that guy again. Probably fighting. Probably violence. Oh, right, this. I was given a prize and told to go find this one. This sucks. I will simply move on foot the rest of the time. Why do you have a range of a year? With your funny prank attack. It's either because of the lighting or something else, but I feel like these ones look slightly different. Like they're a different coloration. The other ones were like slightly more blue. I think the other ones were also that. Oh, were they? Maybe. I don't know. The other place was a lot more blue in color in general. So. Regret. Oh dear. Yeah, that makes sense. Because that's the opposite of what we got at the other one. And then back to here. And by the opposite, I mean we got the increases HP restored by Crimson Flask at the other one.
My, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Oh.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence.
That's a baby hand.
Exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Third?
Oh yes,
There's a third one?
I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not?
Not really.
A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Ah, and now you have access to some of the stuff that those others were doing. Sorcery of you, huh? Said to have been discovered in a ruin. Mere child's play, an echo of a greater truth. Image of a microcosm at one's feet that pulses with a single wave before disappearing. The broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy. Okay.
May you join the glimmering stars above.
So, here's my theory now. I thought maybe we'd end up like fighting him or Yolan or something. But now I'm thinking this child is going to become a terrible hand boss, and we have to fight the hand boss, and also he's been killed by it. Or something of that nature. This graveyard still has no obvious purpose, either. Yes, I'm getting to it. A third and final hallowed ruin, distinct from those shown on the first two maps. Hey, I never went down here. I also haven't been over here. And I also never found the goddamn map over here. I bet it's over here, because this is the only part that's not mapped. And I still have no idea how to map this place. I don't know how to reach here. Everywhere I went over here was dead ends, mostly. Don't need that anymore. The physical map item does not do anything other than show you this description and also this picture. And this picture does not resemble any uncovered part of the map that I have seen so far. This picture, like, if we compare this to... It looks familiar to you? If we compare this to... I have no idea where these would be in my actual inventory. And so I don't know how to compare them. Because this game's inventory system has become a terrifying nightmare. Actually. Okay, they're over here. Compare this to these. Okay, that one, it's a little vague about where it is, I guess. This one you can tell where it is much clearer. But, We've been here. We've been here. If there is a third Finger Ruins visible on the map currently, I don't know where it is. This is something, but that's not the Finger Ruins. Like, I'd say there's a high chance that it's in the part that is the only part that I don't have the map for because I can't reach the map. Also, it is very frustrating that I can't figure out how to get here because everything is a dead end. I need to uncover that portion of the map. That's like priority 1. But also, I can't figure out how to do that at all. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, right, you're over there. That's normal. Also, we've never solved the jumble. What's the jumble about? I don't know. Do you have anything else to say at this point?
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Nicola's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together, we work. Together, for Nicola the Kind. I don't know how to be still. I have my brood. I enjoy foraging. It is enough. I enjoy foraging. It is enough.
Oh, you can buy rune arcs from here. And also, deadly poison perfume bottle, I guess. Why not?
Till we meet again.
Maybe the way to reach here is somehow like way more obvious than I thought. Because like I didn't ever check this lake before until I fought the ghost dragon in there at the end of the previous stream. So maybe there's just some places I haven't checked. Like there was a great katana in the lake also. And by that I mean it was a katana that was called the Great Katana. I'm not making a judgment on the quality or lack thereof of said katana. But like, yeah, there's stuff this way. Maybe. If it's just over here or something, that'd be really funny. There's something going on over here with bird. Birds are featured in this location. I think I've been over here. Like, at least a little bit. Dang it. Yeah, I've checked, I've been here. How do you get here? This is so... I have no idea what to do. Every time it seems like we found a way to get here. They're not in the unmapped area? Well, they don't appear anywhere obvious on the map otherwise. So my only other guess is there's an underground area that looks like that. I don't think we even get an underground map, actually. Yeah, there's no underground map here. They could be, like, here somewhere, except probably not. I don't need to have this marked anymore because I used it. It's visible on my current map. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have an image of the map in the other, on my other monitor while I look at the map. Wait, it's just here, actually. Oh. It's just directly in front of the cathedral. See, I was bamboozled because I was looking for the entire thing on the map. And, like, there's no finger ruin present. But what does that mean exactly? What do you mean by this? There's obvious sounds from there. He's gone. And you're here.
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship, but I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Ymir is a shining star, in our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir. Now, be on your way. Now.
Examine. There was a button. Let me also check the graveyard, though. Oh, right.
Forgive me. I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. But it won't be long now. I will soon be a mother. I will give you new life. I assure you. You will have life. Please, will you allow the two of us this time alone?
All of these
Much.
graves were him trying to...
Please, it isn't.
I see.
Please, it isn't much to.
No.
It is. Alright, so are all these bloodstains because when I go down here I'm gonna learn the evil secret and be killed forever? Well, this is quite a something. Heck of a view here. Concerning vista. Oh. Hey, look, it's the fan thing. Claws of Night. Scattershot throw. Blood loss buildup. Yeah, it does seem good. So here's a thing that was in trailers and stuff, I think. It was mentioned where someone throws a fan of knives. It's this weapon, I guess. And also its special attack. But why were there so many bloodstains in the church? You could easily make a bingo out of, like... Well, not so easily. You could try to make a bingo out of Elden Ring messages. There's a summoning pool thing there. That's a little concerning, too. The one problem with that is that there aren't enough messages that people spam all the time to fill out a bingo of any reasonable size. Fingerprint nostrum. I don't know what that means. I actually tried to put one together and I ran out of, like, things because people have only invented, like, 7 or so. Mist or beast? I don't... Is that because Mr. Beast, like, overly popular YouTube creator that I think probably did something bad that I don't remember? Void person? Something bad's gonna happen when I activate this. What do you mean, internet void person? Oh. 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 Huh. I was almost right about a terrible hand boss. Huh. Well, that... That...
To the stars. On a vacation. The edge is falling tonight. I am a monster.
Destroy!
That was a really good haiku. You know, when you're on a vacation, but you suddenly feel like you need to become some sort of villainous Dark Knight. I wonder what people think about that boss, because it seemed to explode really quickly. Maybe I have a lot of blessing now? I'm not sure what happened there, to be honest. Finger birthing grounds. I don't love that as a name for anything. Is there anything else around here? It's a wide open area. Stone astrolabe. Not quite. I can't tell if that's the edge or just shadow. Like the edge of the... it's just shadow. FromSoft does love their wide open mystery realm with a terrible monstrosity in the center with shallow water everywhere. People really are sleeping on Stone Astrolabe. I've even seen someone using the spread out gesture on top of a stone labeled Stone Astrolabe, literally sleeping on it. Yeah, this is a very ROM type of situation. Doesn't seem to be anything else in this location. However, reminder, there were a lot of bloodstains in the cathedral, and I don't know why. So that's concerning. Oh, I can level up again, I think. Also, after I talk to them, we get to see what terrible nonsense you can make from the finger monstrosity boss's memory. Boss ahead. Yeah? Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. Yeah, I probably should just do that.
What have you done?
Yeah, that's what I
You've
expected.
wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns. My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
Oh, well. I see.
My dear child, forgive me, Yuri. Truly, I desired to be your mother.
Ymir's bell-bearing, maternal staff, high priest, hat, robe, gloves, undergarments. Okay. I think these claws are just really good. Soft and well-tailored. Conceals the abundance of squirming beneath. I guess he had all the fingers. Instructed Rolana in the sorcerer's arts, but abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closest of the celestial bodies, nothing more. That's a heck of a statement. Carried for want of tail fingers of his own. Enhances finger sorcery.
Claws greater than fingers any way of the week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the rest.
The rest. This is a glintstone staff that scales with arcane. That's intriguing. And also boosts finger sorcery. Oh, woo. The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers, was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. You telling me these fingers are from space? Also, hey, can I actually go back down here? Just curious. Boop. . Sure can. I don't know if there's any purpose in doing so. The Elden Beast did look kind of like those finger snake enemies that we've been fighting. But it's probably more of its own thing, yeah. So how horrible do you think whatever weapon we can make out of that boss's memory is going to be? I think it's going to be the worst to look at. I can do this again. And it does in fact teleport. Okay. Well. Cathedral solved! Hooray! Use gestures from the main menu. Well, this is the two fingers over here, I guess. Probably nothing in here. Staff of the Great Beyond, Gazing Finger. It's not quite as bad as I was expecting, but it's the head of the Finger Mother, apparently. Wield it as a weapon without modification. Great. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. Is that... Wait, is Enya the person I'm talking to right now? Is that what her name was? Skill performed as a violent bow using a finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it's forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold button down to further increase resentment. What are you saying to me? Also, Staff of the Great Beyond. Catalyst for both sorceries and incantations. You need strength, intelligence, and faith to use the finger properly. I don't like that sentence that I just said. Seems bad somehow. So I won't be able to demonstrate this entirely, but it's probably mostly just a colossal weapon. Yep. That's the special, but without the ability to wield it. Oh yeah, this thing is not actually like you can see when you use the special a little bit that it like shifts a bit. Like this thing has some slight bending to it, which I guess would make sense, but also I don't want to look at it, thanks. So we didn't get the sword that Yolan had either. I assume that's elsewhere, because we found a Shield of Night elsewhere too. I assume if I go back here, there's nothing anywhere else. Unless the sword is laying on the ground where Yolan was now that she's dead. Which would be a very From Software thing to do. Oh.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
Oh. Huh. Now, hold on for a second. Well, now that you've said exactly what I get for doing either of these things, I already intuitively know which one is which. Probably. So, if we were to use the Iris of Oculation, I assume she would die and would get the sword. And if we were to use the Iris of Grace, I assume she would live and give us spirit ashes. Hold on, I'm going to look at what this katana does. So, Witching Hour Slash. Cannot be infused, so I can't really use it with this build. It had a 13 intelligence requirement that got removed.
The night is ever dark. I need the stars. Give me light.
I'm going to use the Iris of Grace. This is uncharacteristically kind of Madeline.
Oh, it blinds.
Maybe.
As if our night simply never was.
Okay. Edge God. Though it was not by the shining star that she had longed for, thus was her night illuminated. But this was an at times blinding light, and threatened to expunge the night entirely. Do I have material to upgrade that with? Also, I wonder if the FP cost for ashes really like correlates to how useful they are in any way. That would imply that this perfumer is really good. I kind of wonder if the puppets would be good just because there's 2 of them. And they're like a strong set of 2. Yeah, forgot about those. Bolstering. I would be able to upgrade Milan. Might as well. So let's see. What else do we have to do besides the final boss? Map this area, and thus also like everything around here. And I have no clue how to do that. So that's something. That's like the number one thing I can think of that is not accounted for. That I, like, it's the main thing I know of that is not accounted for. I need to buy materials for this first. I probably don't have enough runes for buying materials and upgrading a Spirit Ash. I might. Also, I guess the Mimic tier might be best, so that we have 3 people bleeding the final boss, but I'll try other stuff too.
Now.
Wrong person.
I see.
Just enough. So now what? The only other things that I can think of that would be anything would be over here, which I don't know how to get to. Any of these various islands, especially this one, which I don't know how to get to. This, which I don't know how to get to. And, well, I've not been here. That's something I know. And this, of course. The Sleepy Wizard Pit? You mean over here? I tried to go there, and I couldn't figure out... I couldn't figure out how to get down there, but I'll check. All I can tell you about the name of the Shadowed Zone is what points of interest are in it. Like, Ral ancient ruins are there, the Church of the Bud is close to it. The Viaduct Manor Tower is there. And the Fog Rift Catacombs are there, as some examples. Oh, there's also a boss here, apparently, that I never killed. Or I just marked that and didn't unmark it.
The map, Ruins map fragment can be looted by the foot of the monolith. To reach this location, make your way into the Skagio-Atlas region. Starting from the Morth Ruins site of Grace located in Skagio-Atlas, head northeast towards the hidden cave and follow the tunnel leading to the ancient ruins base. Next, follow the canyon along and you'll find it just outside the Temple Town ruins.
Is it like here then, maybe? There's just a lot of places I didn't think to check like that. Like, I wouldn't have thought that, like, an access point around here would lead to there. Really? Horse? Well, yeah, there's tunnel. Does this do anything? Probably not. I'm just resting my hands. It's at perfect height to do so. Madeline is just going to do some wrist stretching exercises. I don't know why I was allowed to summon here. Oh. Heal from afar. Perfumer gloves. Okay, that's pretty good. If only I had a fire and then, Elden Ring at the Golden Tree. I'll give you a point. You have like 1 billion points, but I'll give you a point anyway. Greatly heals HP for distant allies the spell reaches. That's a spell for extremely specific circumstances in this kind of game. Didn't expect Bog. Me neither. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess it is actually green over here. I never really thought about this particular area either. Poison. So there's like at least 3 swamps in this DLC alone, I think. So I don't quite know if this is the right direction, but... Well, let's see. How many swamps have we seen? This is one. I'm going to count this boss arena as being sort of at least one or a half of one. There's some poison goo around here, so that's kind of one. Like this whole region is kind of like one. Not really, actually, because that's like blue flowers. This is maybe... I've never really been to this whole... Well, I guess I kind of have. I don't know. I think there was one up here somewhere. I feel like there's been at least 3. Yeah, that. Bird. Bird, please, I'm begging you. What the hell? I don't know why those birds deleted me so much. Probably because the claw is not a good horseback weapon. And neither is the poison punch. I don't know why there's so many dang birds here. Okay, this place just sucks, actually. Fighting these birds with the claw is the weakness of the claw. I found it. I don't know why I'm insisting to... Because I have to fight them so I can look around without being hounded by these nightmare birds forever. Is probably why, but there's like 50 of them. I can't use my map because there's birds mad at me. I guess I'm going this way. I don't know what's over here. It's more birds. Okay. So yeah, I found the weakness of the claw. It's bird. In the immortal words of a webcomic, have you ever tried to punch a bird? Thank you, awkward zombie. Talisman head. Let's get the map first. Yeah, all right. Forgot you did that. Oh, thanks. I don't think that was your intent exactly. Right. No, no. Oh, come on. Wow, they get up so fast. Why? I stopped locking on because it made the camera do nightmare things that didn't make sense. But now it's way harder to hit. Halberd. Finally. Finally. Anyway, let's listen to that thing about Talisman ahead or whatever. Finally, I can see the map. It's so far away from anything. God damn it. Sometimes it can be a little bit tough to control where the claw is going. And also, yeah, it seems to be really bad on horseback. It encourages you to mash, but you kind of need to be a little bit more precise about it than that, I think. I don't know what all this is. Oh. There's a treasure chest right here. Pearl Shield Talisman. Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. Oh, you are really tempting me again, huh? Alright. They really... They're trying. But not now, no. Huh? Oh. Ogre. Ogres are battling over there. So there's a couple places over here I can look at. Ogres are battling near your location. Cool building. Oh, it's like multiple, maybe. My God, why is my horse so bad at living? Why am I dead too? I wish there was not a prompt for do you want to revive your horse? I think that's a bad feature. Because I pushed the horse button. I understand that it's theoretically possible that I could push the horse button accidentally. However, it's not that likely. And also, the result of the extra button input to horse is just death immediately most of the time. Yeah, the only reason you would ever say no is on accident or if you hit the button on accident. Also, there's like no reason for me to actually be fighting this, probably. I can like hold the claw on the ground and hit stuff that I run by that way, and that's something. Bloodfiend's Sacred Spirit. Bloodfiend's Blood Boon. Blood, 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 blood. Blood, 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 blood. Well. Blood, blood. Blood? Blood, blood. Blood, blood, blood.
Nihil, nihil, nihil. 2.
No, 02 is in Kirby. That's different. So I guess this would be some kind of spear you could dual wield. If I wanted to do dual wielding great spears, but arcane version, I could do these. Pierce the body of the Mother of Truth. This is pierce the body of the Formless Mother. This is Nihil too, basically. I think I tried double spear on Radon. Also, I don't have the resources for it. Okay, fine, I'll fight you first. Also, the claws would be pretty good too. But I don't have the resources to upgrade more stuff. Really? Wow, it really just is. It's really the same thing, but with a different targeting system. Same cost, even. That's probably not bad. I don't think I have upgrade materials, but... And this would scale primarily with arcane, so it would fit into my build that I'm currently using, and I do have enough strength to use it with 2 hands, so it might actually be a useful weapon. So that's interesting. I do have, oh no, that's a 9. That's not an ancient. I couldn't upgrade it all the way. Probably. By which I mean I would have to find an upgrade material. Also, I guess it wouldn't be usable on horseback because that you can't use 2 hands on horseback. So I hear a scarab? Maybe? Ah, there you are. That's another 9. It would have been funny if that was the ancient, though. So this is probably... So earlier I found this forge. This is probably another one of those forges, and I think this is as well. So there's a couple like mini dungeons I hadn't gone into, essentially. Yep. What happens if I use this with one hand? It's similar, but it's just missing parts of the moves. Alright. Forge. Forge ahead. Except that was the last expansion. So the forge is where the smith script daggers were. The throwing knives that I was excited about that were kind of a letdown. Hit them where they're weakest. Oh right, the golems again. That's a bug, probably. Visions of Don't You Dare. But why not? I guess there's nothing down here if you jump down there? Also, right, I was going to check over here again. I'll do that eventually. Ow. I don't think these are poisonable. But also, they're a lot less threatening than they were the last time I ran into them. I think just punching does a lot of, like, stance breaking damage. Smith script axe. So I think the Smith script things in general... yeah. They're throwable. That's the thing with Smith script. The other thing with them is that they scale off of all of your stats in weird ways, so they're difficult to use, I guess. Probably. But the other thing that scales off of all stats is Relana's Twin Swords, which I've actually upgraded as an alternate if the claws don't work out, which they're working so far. I did upgrade these to +10. And there are build guides for these that I can look at. I think you put like all your stats around like 30, 35-ish. And that is how it scales best. Anyway. Axe, 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 axe. It sure is throwable. You can jump throw too. It's just a regular throw, not one that explodes. And I'm a little spoiled on that. But yeah, it's cool that there's like a whole set of mini dungeons with their own set of weapons and stuff. That is really neat. I believe there's also a hammer. There's also some other sort of weird, like, greatsword in one of these. These forges just generally give you special weapons. So this was just the axe. I assume I go down here then. Oh, these are also places where you can get upgrade materials. Okay. So these are sort of equivalent to like the mines. South and then east. I think, is that a player message in the lava? I think it is. But what's over here? Slime. Ah, okay, the Great Hammer is also here. Fair enough. Spin and fling the Great Hammer. That's pretty neat. It gets stuck on the wall. I think I've seen that in like a video that was like a first impressions or review type of situation. It aimed not to spoil too much, but it still mentioned like the some of the weapons. Okay, so jumping down there is difficult to return to, but jumping over here is not. Oh, yep. The daggers do have a special attack by default that you can use to throw farther. So yeah, they have, well, right now they're bleed, so they don't have that, but normally they have like a piercing throw attack that does that. And these have like regular specials that don't have anything. But the thing is, you can't infuse it and keep that because it's not like a Ash of War. It's a default thing. When you do a strong attack with the throwing daggers, I think it does go about the same range as the light attack, so yeah, it is a little underwhelming. Friendship ahead. That's adorable. I don't want to kill them. Oh. There's a slime generating individual. I don't know why these weapons seem to... Wait. It's because there's... I think it's probably mostly because there's strike weapons. Yeah, strike weapons work better. Shield. It's a shield you can throw. A small shield. With surprising damage negation for a small shield, but... This costs 3 FP. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, so that's a great use case for the poison hand.
When Captain Madeline throws her mighty wasp-like shield, enemies can do naught but yield.
I love this running joke about how Madeline is, like, definitely a wasp. Yeah, okay, so one of my problems against enemies of this type was using... I forgot to consider slash versus strike. At any point. Just punch the slime made of lava. Granted, I'm wearing someone else's hands over my own, but I don't think it's a great idea. Gas stone. Yeah, that's a cool attack. They were... I added this to my... Where is it? Uh-oh. Why isn't the program open? It's running, but why isn't it open? Well, anyway, I added... Q! To my soundboard earlier. Due to Aya's stream. Right, okay, so we're done on this side of this. Which means now we go over here. Well, there's also over there, actually. There's multiple places. Oh. Oh. Nope. Oh. Yes. That's not a somber. So I can't use that spear with it. But it is something. I did have to go fetch one of those in order to upgrade these claws. So I went and did one. There was one in the winter snowfield that's like, defeat 2 Knights Cavalry bosses to get this. I was like, okay, I died. And then I won on the second try because the claws are still pretty good even when they're not fully upgraded. First off, right. What do you mean? Okay, I think these are Madeline's regular hands. I was trying to see if she was climbing the ladder with her poison hands. I don't think she was. Ugh. Ow. Right. I totally pressed the dodge button. There's also, like, no reason for me to insist on fighting this. Uh-oh. Tilted. Or something. Lowering. What does this accomplish? This is not the way to approach this, is it? It might be. Okay, it still is. It's fine. Have I been down here? Yes. I think this is where the hammer was or something. Oh god, that chain almost killed me. Now I can... Trying to figure out where I've been. Like, I think I've been to both of these sides, haven't I? Am I imagining that? That's where the lever was that I just pulled. So, what did I accomplish? I'm confused. This is the entrance, isn't it? It is. I don't understand what I did. Have I not been over here then? Oh yeah, I haven't. A lot of the times, different areas in places look very similar. So I struggled to tell those things apart. Golem ashes, ancient dragon smithing stone. So I have 2 of these now. I could upgrade 2 regular weapons. What does pulling this lever do? I guess it probably just rearranges the pipe again. Yeah. So I could upgrade 2 normal weapons to maximum. That's interesting. Let's also go over here. I think my chair creaking is probably audible as I shuffle around in it. I believe this is another forge. That's marked too. Okay. Piercing throw, Ash of War. Wait. That's the thing that was on the daggers normally, invalidating the thing I was saying earlier. I think. Not really invalidating, but... usable on throwing blades. Yeah, that's just the default thing that it has. So this is purely so that you can give the thing piercing throw while also infusing it. Unless there really is a second throwing blade that's not on any wiki. Okay, yeah, there's only one throwing blade and everyone thinks the throwing blade is bad. Mostly. Some people have figured out some ways to use it. But overall, not a great weapon type. Anyway, Ruined Forge of Starfall Past. Forge 2. Forge ahead, again. Not the enemy type I expected. Thank you for petting Callie. Smith Script Spear. It's a throwing spear. Never seen one of those before. That's wacky. I guess it's probably a regular spear and not a great spear. Yep. Is this just gonna close the store? Yes. Doesn't seem to be much point in doing that, probably. By the way, how do we feel about this fashion? I think it's pretty neat. Moog's robe is interesting. Moog's one pauldron that he's got. Well, I am getting a lot of upgrade materials for like intermediate levels and stuff if I do decide to upgrade more weapons. Very close-up camera there. Oh, they're, yeah, again. They love their slime friends. Ah. Be wary of up. You know, given how the Giants were treating the slimes, I think this is an actual documented case of updog. I think this is what updog is, actually. I think we've finally solved it. That was entirely unnecessary and I could have just left. I'm contributing to the problem of people only having like 3 things that they will post in Elden Ring. Enhances weapon throwing attacks. Is that so? Fascinating. I was thinking that's probably what that was going to be when I saw it. My primary question is whether or not that applies to the Smith script daggers and their basic moveset. There's also a talisman from the base game that I never got that was brought up when I looked them up a second ago. Oh, there's the gas stones again. By which I mean you. That's probably loud. There's a talisman from the base game that I never got that's like attack up based on equipment weight. Because they put that in this game too, the Flynn's ring. As previously mentioned, like yesterday. It's a little louder than Clown, but not much. Is Clown loud? I can reduce the volume of stuff a little bit. Like... Clown! That's probably loud. Phew! I think they're about the same now. Oh? Is there a chakram that you can throw in this game? Probably a backhand blade, if there is. Oh, I'm healing from using... I forgot I had that effect on my I forgot that I had that effect on my flask. I wonder if the dancer weapon is this, actually. I found it. It is. Probably. Good timing. Well, it'll be easy enough to test if the daggers are. If I get 4 more levels, I can equip them no problem. So. I'll probably get there at some point. Where do I go? This is the start. Yeah, it should be pretty easy to test if the basic Smith script dagger moves get buffed by the talisman. Yeah, I went over here. And that was a dead end, okay. So then I went up the ladder. Hey, at least this forge looks different than the other. Right, they're really close up view ladder. People love to put snake next to ladders also. And then, oh, wait. Oh, hey. That slime is just hanging out. So this is where you go up here. And I went in there. Then I went down here. And I pulled this probably. Wait a second. That was a dead end down there. I believe. Like, that's where I just was. But I see what to do. Yep, there we go. I've solved your puzzle. Ancient meteoric ore greatsword and ancient dragon smithing stone. So now we have 3 of those. Colossal sword, lots of strength, some arcane. It looks like Soul Edge a little bit, shape-wise. Summons white light from the crevice in the weapon's ancient meteoric ore, using its power for a charging attack which pierces foes. That sounds neat, but I won't be able to show that because I don't have the stats. Probably. Oh. I can still show the charge part even though the light part isn't happening. You can steer during this. And it does magic damage. Weird sword. So I can maybe test the daggers without being able to wield them properly. It's possible, I would say. Let's go to my favorite spot. Hello. 20. It'd be really funny if bow effective range talisman also worked on the daggers. Smith's talisman. Where is it? Here it is. $22. Okay, actually, it has different variants at different range, so that might not be the most accurate test. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on. We'll hit at point blank. 22. $21. It does actually upgrade them. It seems like it barely does anything right now, but that's because I cannot wield them properly. It would be a more noticeable difference otherwise, I assume. And now we know. Is it 10%? Is that what the information has told you? Because it doesn't say that in game, I don't believe. Yeah, it doesn't. It would be a pretty significant amount for the fire spear, though. Probably. Alright, our next goal is what's up with this wizard pit? I guess. Worm. Well, this was also, you requested that I should go here. But I am also, like, curious about what the deal is. If the deal can be discovered, anyway. Oh. Right, I forgot there were slime here. Like, maybe, yeah. So, this is obviously suspicious, but there's no clear way down. I don't think. Wait. No, there is, I just never noticed it. Never mind. It's actually not that hidden. It's somewhat hidden, but it's not as hidden as I expected. Whoa. Horse velocity increased. Well, that was easier to figure out than I thought it would be. At least this step of the process was. The fissure. Okay. It sure is that. Normal, exactly. I mean, we've already seen the abyss, and that wasn't that bad, so... No horse ahead. If the abyss wasn't that bad... How bad could the fissure be? Stone coffin fissure. Okay, we're adding some words to it. Ah, Elden ring. Yeah, you know what? That's true. Continues to be normal. Any books we throw in here will be destroyed completely and reliably? I don't know about books, but I bet if we threw some eyeballs in here, it'd be totally fine and never be a problem again. By the way, be wary of coffin. It kind of does, yeah. I mean, I don't remember the Tomb of the Giants too well, but I understand the vibe. Do I have a backup that is elemental that I can use in some way? This is physical, so no. These slimes probably require elemental damage to deal with them. And I don't believe I have that option. No way to like sort by arcane, I guess. This has magic and arcane. Apparently is a legendary armament. This is something I got off camera from the base game. Right, this has arcane and magic. Something died. I don't know why. I'm just looking at my menu. Right, that has arcane because it's blood. There's probably not going to be anything arcane that I can use that's reasonable, that also deals non-physical damage. This only has holy because I made it blood. I mean, I could make anything arcane, I guess. But there's probably not really anything elemental I could turn into occult. Right, this is still arcane. Wait, this bone has magic on it? Okay. The matting hand is not arcane at all. I guess I could use like elemental bolts or something. That would be possible. There is an arcane torch in the DLC that I think there is. No, it's Faith actually, I think. There's a frenzy torch somewhere in the DLC. I might just be overthinking this and it's not a problem at all. I'm just seeing if I can preemptively solve any problem. So let's see. Sort, attack power. I forgot I upgraded this torch. And also I think it has an actual use technically. I haven't used a torch like since I got the lantern, except for when I had to, I think. Yeah, there might just not be a reasonable way to deal with the slimes. Also, it's funny to see a torch so high up in the sort by attack power thing because of how much my build can't use well. I think that slime just slimed off the edge and exploded. Ah. I wouldn't have noticed that, probably. Wait, wait, they bleed. Can they be poisoned? Yes. Great. That's a set of words that's not great. Congealed putrescence. You worry about. Yeah. No. Okay, so I don't really have to worry about these slimes too much, actually. I figured they'd probably require elemental. Huh. Path of Fire. What's Path of Fire again? I don't think this is a safe way down. There we go. Oh, right, yes, that, yeah. That does sound like a Guild Wars 2 crafting item now that you mention it. Target lock ahead. Oh. So you can. Oh. Okay. Now that I think about it, Path of Fire is a kind of slightly generic sounding name for an expansion for an MMO, isn't it? Yeah, there isn't that much fire. Well, no, there is. Because you're dealing with Balthazar in that expansion. And that guy, like... That guy's whole deal is, like, war and fire and also becoming evil and fighting you, suddenly. There's a lot of fire, like, by the end. You're following the path of the fire god, I guess? Kinda? So, you know, it does actually kind of make sense, now that I think about it. Kindly Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved, when you cannot even save your other self? I abandon here my love. Oh. Love, but didn't expect sadness. It was Fortnite all along. Mikola, why did you do that? Be wary of bird. Great. Oh, the funny orb snake. Seemingly, I mean, Mikola started out without abandoning his body. And that seemed pretty reasonable to me. Now he's like, love, don't need that. I abandon here my sense of style. I abandon my ability to dance. Just abandoning everything. I went backwards. So, Mikola kept calling Radon brother. And yet also, like, consort and stuff. What's happening there exactly? Am I missing something? Bird. Oh, so it's weird. Okay. Oh. I tried to roll. I didn't notice that one. Yeah, that's all fair, I guess. Oh. Birds also dislike strike. They are also made of stone, I guess. This is like the Ringed City, except way less deadly. And by that I mean in the Ringed City you get shot at. That's it, that's the comparison. Didn't expect how useful the poison hand would be. Try holy. Okay, so poison hand it is here. Just everything weak to punching. Oh, I almost died there. That would have been funny though. Oh, I could level up actually. At that grace. Stop. That's not a safe jump backwards, I don't think. Maybe. Oh. What if big slime? Ah, what? Oh. Can't item craft in combat, I guess. Okay. Oh. What's this? Really? That sucks. Oh. It would have been funny and it, yeah, I was thinking, isn't this the Leonine Misbegotten? Wait, did I? No, this is where I was. I think.
In regretful voice, knocked off the stadium.
I would have been fine fighting that enemy if I didn't immediately fall off the cliff. Slime stays alive. Multi-layered ring of light. I keep mixing up R and L, which is odd. Like, I've said the wrong one a few times recently. There is something a little bit funny about that. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. There's a lot of disguised gaps in this area. Like, you have to jump, but you could easily overlook that there's a gap and fall. Nectar Blood Burgeon. And another grace. And a summoning pool. And... Huh. Animal. Time for sleep. That's true. All of the animals are sleeping. Do not kill the animals that are sleeping. Are we gonna like fight Trina or something? Wasn't Trina mentioned in like the base game? Skeleton head, therefore try holy. No joy ahead. People seem to be having a tough time with this. Whatever this it may be. Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest, Saint Trina. Too high up. Seek down. Does this count as a swamp? Could this be a dragon? That's funny, actually. Oh? I'm sorry? Huh. I was very close. You definitely don't bleed. I have no idea how to dodge your frostbite waves. Oh, I can't use the potion while falling. How do you dodge any of that? Okay, a lot of your attacks are timed as such that Raging Beast just gets me hit. You just, I guess, do you just roll through it? I'm confused a little. Probably just Mimicked here for this also. Don't think you can't bleed, but the claws are still working decently well. The thing with the poison hands is that they're less good at dodging and hitting a moving target. I can't hit with them, and I also get killed, as shown. What do you mean by, is this a joke? What do you mean by it feels fake? Are you saying it's a bad boss in some way? Some of it I don't know what to do about, and it's also a bit strange. I get the feeling that also, like, considering all the messages in front of it and also what it's doing, I get the feeling this boss is not well liked, considered to be difficult, etc. Smoky prog? A little bit. You just roll through it. There we go. Not... I love to remember putrescence. Question mark. Not too bad? I get the impression that a lot of people hated that fight, though. I think the ducking and weaving of the claws helped with the weird hitboxes of that fight. Wait, was that a legend? Did it say legend felled? I didn't even process that part. Also, there's more, because this is a smart game design thing. You see it coming out of a cave, or like running out of somewhere to attack you. And like, with a battlefield like this, you'd be easily forgiven for not thinking there was a way to continue forward from here. But you see the boss running out of a hole in the wall, or like running around a corner, implying that it came from somewhere, so that you know you can continue. I like that. Maybe that's a weird thing to like praise a bunch, but I think it's good. It didn't really feel... I don't know if it felt like a regular enemy. Yeah, the grace being near it also helps. It did feel like a boss fight to me, but it's a weird boss fight. So... Yay! Even numbers, or numbers divisible by 5 in every stat. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. What is the place that we're at? Garden of Deep Purple. Oh, this is just in the ocean. You know what? That's fine, I guess. Deep Purple. Well, it's easy to find it. What happens when we remember putrescence, though? What's that like? Tell me about the putrescence. Reluctantly. Putrescence cleaver. I don't know what I expect. Spinning guillotine. Okay, it's a strength, arcane, dex, frost, great axe that you can throw. Gains power from the wielder's arcane attribute. Or at least I think you can throw it. No, you can't. Or vortex of putrescence. A whirl of putrescent can you stop saying putrescent, please? I mean, I guess it's a okay word to use, but it's a funny word to use repeatedly, and also it's not pleasant. Exactly. In an age-long path, death was burned by ghost flame. Oh. Okay, there's funny skeletons on this cleaver. As usual, I will be making the weapon, apparently. Apparently that's just a thing that I do. Right, hit the sword. It looks like these some of these skeletons are like resting their hands on their chin. Like they'd be like laying on their stomach in a bed, kicking their legs, talking about high school gossip. That sort of stance. Calling that a stance is silly. Okay, you can't throw it with strong attack. Or this. You can do this, though. Wait, you can just keep mashing this. Here I go! This isn't infinite? Here I go! Here goes Madeline. Here comes Madeline. Watch out. Presumably, yes. For as long as stamina allows, strong attack performs a leap followed by a spinning attack. That's a very silly weapon. Well. I'm gonna BRB. And you two are still the only two here. Do you want to gamble or do you not even really care? Like, it's fine to not bother with it, probably. Honestly, not too many people engage with gambling regardless. Save your points. Alright, fair enough. I will be right back. Enjoy the ambience of the Garden of Deep Purple in the meantime. Hello. Thank you for petting Calico. I have returned. I never checked if you can... Oh, you can alter this. You can remove the pauldron. Wait, this actually makes it resist holy slightly better?
Sonic.
Oh yeah, there is
boom.
this.
Rings loud from the engines. Ironclad murder gonna eliminate the distance. Ain't no landers gonna take us. No. Cold dust in the fluster. The super calico just slow down. Stop. Taking no hits. Cell rotting past us. Blast
Yep.
us. Fit to transmit. Son. Son to the father to the maker's own way. There's a method to the metal on the metal highway. Yo, keeping up the pace. What? Keeping with the quickness. Keep the lightning bottled. Throttled. Throttle to the finish. Keeping up the pace. What? Keeping with the quickness. Keep the lightning bottled. Throttle. Throttle to the finish. Moving. Soothing. Got nothing to prove and pushing all your buttons with a button pushing. Blue hand. Blue blazes. Blue faces. Blue blood. Blue truth. Gonna see you black and blue. Right. Keeping up the pace. What? Cruising with the quickness. Keep the lightning bottled. Throttled. Throttle to the finish. Keeping up the pace. What? Cruising with the quickness, keep the lightning bottled, throttled, throttle to the finish. 30,000 cats gonna solve the cat's problems. Cause the problems of the cat's going rotten until they solve them. Yeah, the 30,000 cats gonna solve the cat's problems. With explosion, smash and bash and whack and crack and smack and kind of chaos. C to the A to the LICO cat's gonna rise up. Say words faster. C to the A to the LICO cat's gonna rise up. Say words faster. C to the A to the LICO cat's gonna rise up. Say words faster. C to the A to the LICO cat's gonna rise up. Say words faster. C to the A to the LICO cat's gonna rise up. Say words faster. C to the A to the LICO cat's gonna rise up. Say words faster. C to the A to the LICO cat's gonna rise up. Say words faster. C to the A to the LICO
They
cat's
say
gonna
that
rise up.
part of
Say words
the
faster.
song a
Rise
lot,
up and raise
you
the
know.
iron roof off now. Rise up and riot till the bomb drops now. Rise up. The time is right to sound off. So rise with me. Rise with me. Rise with me. Rise up. Rise with me. Rise with me. Rise with me. Rise up. Rise with me. Rise with me. Rise with me. Rise with me. Step back. The cat's about to pull you under.
Yep. That's appropriate for the upcoming Final Fantasy XIV content, I suppose. I'll be honest, I'm really hoping that at least like a few more people watch during Dawn Trail. I'd like to have a few more viewers in general, probably. But also that's scary at the same time, but also I don't know how to advertise. Or if I should. I actually considered that, Samantha. I was thinking, is there a way I can like freeze the stream feed? Or at least grayscale it? And like, I could do the second one, but I don't think I could do the first one. I guess this is St. Trina? So, Bowling Branch. Dot dot dot. Imbibe nectar. Sure. Am I going to go to a dream world? That'd be really funny if you just die. Okay. Good. You know?
To the stars.
Perfect.
Once upon a time, close enough to feel it pass, sickness must be purged.
Destroy!
And yeah, there is a face in there. This is like a... There's like a person sleeping in the sleep flower. Also, I guess this doesn't actually continue. This is just... There has to be something you can do here. Yeah, this is St. Trina. Yep. It's marked on the map, actually. I just checked that at the same time that I saw you ask that at the map. Wait. Item crafting, lulling branch. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever actually been inflicted with sleep. Is this enough to actually inflict me with sleep, I wonder? Also, what happens when you fall asleep? I don't know if you just die like Trina, like how Trina killed me, technically, but I have to find out. Also, Trina has like a bespoke musical theme, I'm realizing. Oh. Oh, did you clip me dying? That's perfect. Yeah, I just flinched. I guess it has to build up repeatedly to actually put you to sleep then? Hmm. That's... Is eternal sleep a different status effect? Or is that just the thing that Trina does to you right there? Theoler? I don't know if I've ever met that person. Which does remind me that, even after finally mapping it out, I never went here. So that's another place to go. People that are marked on the map. More Hansbach, Freya, and Trina. And that's it. I've never met Theoler. I didn't expect to actually run into Saint Trina. Like, Saint Trina is mentioned in the base game too, right? I think. Oh, this is not a helpful place to be. It was, here. That's interesting that she actually shows up. And also, it's very funny that you can just die. Well, over here is about... I mean, I think there's probably various aspects of Mikola around, but not in the same way that Radigan and Marika are the same. But, like, maybe. Like, maybe that's Mikola's love, because that cross was nearby. The cross saying, "I've abandoned my love," or whatever. That sucked. I got caught on a tree again. Trees are actually the #1 enemy of the Tarnished, it turns out. This is not accessible. I think that would just lead me to somewhere I've already been, so it's not really like a priority to unlock that either. Oh, well, there it is. Alright, I should check where that goes at least. I've missed out on doing a lot of side quests. Oh, I can't do that because I've burned the... Okay. You know, that's fair. I guess. Oh, okay, where is this? Oh! I've seen this in the distance and couldn't get over to it before. But also, oh no, this is another sealed mausoleum. Or nameless mausoleum, rather. Boss ahead. Oh. You're the other claw. Claw versus claw. Except you have infinite poise and I don't. Oh boy. Not actually infinite poise, but still way more poise than I get. Oh right, I still have this equipped. Hold on. Wait, are you gonna be immune to bleeding or something? I forgot I had that equipped because the last boss was immune to bleeding. This is a good example of how the claw can be difficult to, like, use or control. Two tries, though. Way better than the other mausoleums. Red Bear's Claw, Fang Helm, and armor. So I believe this is a more strength claw. Yeah, and it has its own bespoke thing that it does. I wish to be a bear, no more and no less. You know, more power to them. His name is lost to madness? Maybe less power to him then, I don't know. You're allowed to want to be a bear. The madness part's a little concerning though. So yeah, this is a different claw. Beast claw, rather. I think these are the only two. This one works better for my purposes because you can infuse it. Beast ahead. True. So... right, back over here then. I wish there was a second throwing knife. That'd be cool. Also, does your hat do anything? No. But it does look kind of cool. Madeline looks thoroughly unimpressed for some reason. This is also, like, for the record, we could also use the mask with us, and this is what that would look like. I think the hood is better, maybe? For this particular thing. Can you alter... Oh, you can alter a knight's cavalry helm to remove the feathers at the back, I guess? It's amusing how most of these are just removing the cape. Wait. Right, or you can bundle up this hat in a weird way. So one vague idea I have for something I could maybe do in the future would be like a New Game Plus run of Elden Ring and the DLC, with the intent of like seeing all of the quests at the very least, if not collecting all of the items. And I would be doing that with like using the same file, but quote unquote as a different character, because you can just change your character entirely. And probably using some sort of weird build for the entirety of the game, like perfume only or something. Or maybe Rolana's twin, maybe only Rolana's twin swords or something like that. Like maybe that would be interesting, I don't know. Just a thought. Probably in the future, if I played this game, after a while, more people would be watching because they wouldn't be playing it themselves or streaming it themselves. So that's also something. I do care a little bit about how many viewers I get, because I'd like to have more. I just don't know how to get more. So, what's all this? What's this? Temple Town Ruins. in my mind's eye, in my mind's ear, I can hear TT from Diddy Kong Racing saying Temple Town Ruins on the stage select screen, and I don't know why. Oh? I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. Try horse. My two specific ideas for a New Game Plus playthrough would be Perfume or those twin swords, probably. At least at this time, those are the two ideas that I have. According to what I've looked up, first of all, there's one perfume bottle that we don't have at the moment that scales entirely with dexterity and does fire damage. So you could sort of have a flamethrower of a sort that's really easy to scale. I could see that, yeah. Aha! I did it, and then praise the horse. Maybe. That's a good question, I guess. I never really thought about the lore of the message system. I also don't think any of the messages Madeline has written are particularly in character for her. Whatever her character may be. They're in character for me. But Madeline is rude. And probably not afraid of heights. Alright. Good. I guess you could jump from there as well. Wow, and arrows. 10 arrows. Oh. Meaningful enemy detected. Yeah. I see what you mean, I think. Yeah, sort of like the flavored gameplay aspects is one way to put it, maybe. Something incredible, huh? Two-handed sword talisman. I didn't mean to do that. Tell me more. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. That's good. Now, I assume that means while you are using a weapon with two hands, so that makes me wonder if this counts as well. Like, logically, I feel like it shouldn't, but also, like, in a gameplay sense, that is what I'm doing, is using this with two hands at the moment. So, in a different sort of logic, it should. So this entire section, I can still go like up and around here, and there might be stuff. But this specific section was for that talisman, I guess. Sadly, it does not. I mean, that makes sense to me, and also these claws are fine as this. I assume that also, like, any weapons that naturally come in like, pairs similarly do not count. So it applies to only things that you actually hold one weapon with two hands. Which is completely reasonable. The question is if it makes it worth it to use something instead of power stancing it when you have the option. Oh, you're back. %, sounds like enough to make it worth it on a case-by-case basis. Because, like, trying to think about, like... Yeah, I don't know why these ones are super pink, either. That's a good question. Or an observation. That could be it. Sure. God, if there aren't a lot of them. That's a... pillar of a bridge. I was gonna say that's like a big tower. And the birds too? Oh boy. Wonderful place over here. Oh. Different grave bird armor. That's way too many of this enemy type at the same time. For this reason. And the bird is here too. Hello, the bird. That, needles spell, or whatever we're gonna call that, is something you shouldn't have that many enemies next to. Enhances jumping attacks, huh? I mean, that's probably useful, but this armor is not my style. I don't know if this armor is really my style either. But this game doesn't really do what I would consider exactly my style. This robe reminds me of Emmett Selk every time I look at it, honestly. So it's a little bit funny to use it for that reason. Okay, is this just gonna be like unavoidable attacks hour? So I don't know if you can dodge that with a horse. Or not. I just want these. Just let me. It was not worth it. You could technically dodge those with the horse by using the iframes of horse. Right. There's just a lot of enemies I don't want to fight over here. We're over here now. Here's a grace. all of these graces and enemies and whatnot are implying that there is something over here, somewhere, of value. But I don't know what that would be. I wonder, random thought, since I've never actually tried New Game Plus in any capacity, do you keep your maps on New Game Plus? That'd be nice if so. I mean, they are in your key item inventory. I think the things that you lose are very limited, honestly. But I don't quite know. Well, I guess not key item. Well, maybe key item? I don't know. They're in a notes inventory or something. That's bear. That was just like a respawning regular enemy. Okay. If you insist. There's another one over there, in fact. We found bear country. It is absolutely not worth engaging with this enemy if it will respawn. And it's a bear. Not just any bear, but an ultra bear. A dire bear of some sort. That's ocean. Throwing dagger. Just let me get the item, please. That's a scarier bear. That's bear 3 over there. Is that the red bear? Yes. That's the red bear, in fact. So this is the bear that the guy named Red Bear probably fought. Or a similar bear. Well. Okay. Yo, like bear! That's a great item image. Incantation. Channels Great Red Bear to emit a furious roar. An incantation of what is jokingly called the Bear Communion. What? Only through desperate battle with the feral wild can one discover a god unique to oneself. Okay. If you say so. So that was Bear Zone. Is there anything like over here, I wonder? There is. Cookbook 8. To make the big gross pot, if you want. And, you know, just for good measure, another swamp is over here. Just like a little one. With a cave. Or something. I'm being chased. Stop! Avert your gaze from me! I beg, look away! Ah! Okay. Is that a good sign for what's in this cave? Slash catacombs slash whatever? Probably not. Scorpion River Catacombs. Great. Is it just me or like most of the side dungeons in the DLC catacombs? Or have I just... I don't know why I said is it just me, because like factually that's what we've seen the most of. But I don't know if I've just missed like all the other ones that aren't. Yeah, that's the vibe of it for sure. All right, time for things to not bleed again. Meaning, try punching. At least I think that'll work better. I mean, that still worked pretty good. Be wary of... up, okay. That works better. Now, they're not poisonable either, but the striking damage really does make a big difference, it turns out. Oh. Oh. I see. The big eyeballs. Oh, hold on. No, that doesn't work. All right, what solution do you ask of me? I think falling down there would kill me? Probably. I think I just have to sprint. Yep. Didn't expect death. Me neither. I guess it makes sense that like striking damage does more against things made of stone than slashing damage was. But it feels like it makes less sense when my striking damage is in the form of punching. I am punching rocks. Like, yes, I am wearing hands on my hands, or gloves, but I'm still punching rocks, like Chris Redfield would. I guess it worked well for him. So, fair enough. Flower ahead? Oh. That's not what I expected. I think lightning also works better on boulders and like things made of stone. I don't know how that makes sense exactly. Or maybe that's not true and I'm misremembering. I don't know. You worry about. People are at their most helpful in a catacombs setting, I think. Weirdly enough. They couldn't use the crusher for just one ceiling, or one dungeon. It was too good. I need this. I didn't actually need that, but like, you know. Okay, you could go down there if you wanted. Oh, carefully. Yeah, good point. I should be like rating more messages, probably. Oh. Didn't expect Messmer's soldiers here. Or you. Yeah, these claws really do just sort of delete problem enemies pretty quickly. Black Knight Captain who? Hugh? Second to their first Knight Commander was Hugh. So there's multiple Black Knight Captain Ashes. Interesting. He followed his father Andreas. See, there's the other one. Into rebellion. Oh, okay. Oh. Just like his father sent to prison in a tomb. When they say, like father, like son, I didn't think they meant like this. I forgot where the ceiling was exactly. Oh god, there's so many of them. I still think it's funny that Elden Ring has exactly the same basilisks as Dark Souls. Does Bloodborne have basilisks of some form as well? Do they just always put them somewhere? Are they secretly from Kingsfield or something? Probably not. Bloodborne does not have basilisks. Oh, great. That sucked. They were desynced in exactly the right way to make it impossible, I think. Also, I forgot that the Chalice Chalice dungeons? I thought that was Dark Souls 2. I forgot Bloodborne had that. Oh, what does Dark Souls 2 have then? Because, like, Dark Souls 2 has the Dark Lurker, doesn't it? At the, like, end of doing a whole bunch of dungeons that you don't want to do, that I never interacted with. I think it's not that way. How do you get to the Dark Lurker again? Because that's what I thought Chalice Dungeons were. It was the Dark Lurkers at the end of them. Oh, really? I think you're supposed to jump that. Probably. Oh. That sounds pretty bad. One thing I was vaguely considering is, like, what if I played Dark Souls 1 through 3 again without using shields this time? Because I haven't been using shields in Elden Ring. Surely it would go okay. It probably would not. Ow. Oh. Oh, it's right, it's a covenant thing. You have to spend a humanity. You can at least farm those, probably. But, I mean, you can farm rune arcs in this, too, and you'll see me doing that. Oop. Wait, what? Wait, where? Huh? Oh. I went in a loop. So where do I actually need to go? It's not down there. I don't think there's a ladder here. Didn't see the ladder. It doesn't look like jumping on that would accomplish anything, except for maybe getting me killed. Which would not be ideal. What? Huh? Where? Oh, over there. I see. Turn back, seek incantation. Do I have to? I don't wanna. I'm not a spellcaster right now. Okay, that's just silly. Unpunchable. Deja vu? You've been in this place before? Only I had a... oh. So many people posting horny messages about this cannon mouth giant imp for some reason. Be wary of dastard, so to speak, time for rage to battle. Now that's the quality message that I'm after. Ah, dastard. Dastard located. I don't really have ranged battle, exactly. I have these, which I forgot to use in both cases, I think. Those would not be very helpful in particular. I keep forgetting, though, that I do technically have crossbows, including this repeating crossbow that I got somewhere. Oh. You know, I guess I could upgrade a crossbow at some point if I really wanted ranged battle. But... yeah. I've made a bad choice. Actually, it's probably fine. So hey, what does this have to do with scorpions? I guess it's just Scorpion River is the location, but there's a decided lack of scorpion in this catacombs IMO. Well done, but boss ahead. Death ahead and then night ahead. Well, I wonder what the boss could be. You again. Right, that heals you. Annoying, but I have my flasks now. God dang it. That happens so quickly. As with all of the command grabs in the game. Stop. There. Max FP and Dark Knight Axe, but it's a big one instead of two small ones, or one small one, or whatever the other one was. I think it was two small ones. Still has the Bolt of Lightning thing, etc. What's with all these people posting grass now? What's that about? Do I want to know? Why did I go here? I guess because why not, but... No, I don't want that, actually. Well, at this point, launches his own fists as projectiles. That's fun. At this point, I don't really know how much else I can do other than try and fight the boss again. Except for die to Trina 3 more times to see what happens, but, you know. I don't think there's much I can spend these runes on either. I've powered up a few times since I last tried to fight the boss, so that will go better at least. What happens? Let's make bad decisions on purpose for fun. Question mark. That emote is even more accurate than usual, considering falling into a pillow with a blanket. There's so many pools of blood over there specifically for some reason. Hey, that's different.
Mikhail, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Okay. That seems relevant. I assume that's the dialogue. I'll talk one more time. See if you actually say anything while I'm awake. No, okay. Anyway, time for the final boss, I guess. Because I don't think I can do much else. Let's see how this goes. So I'll be wanting to summon the Mimic Tier, probably. I shouldn't have used that right now, but it's fine.
General Radahn. Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord knows you have his dignity.
There's like no window in the middle of a combo, so that's probably... You grabbed a Mimic Tier. Alright. I don't know how to avoid the majority of the shenanigans that you're doing. As expected. The Mimic Tier might not have actually helped that much. We'll try our new summon that I leveled. We can also try without Ansbach at some point. That still hit me.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
So I don't know exactly how to dodge that last part. Right, you do a burst around you there. Oh, really? All right. It still feels like I don't have enough number, but I've been everywhere. I know I've missed a whole bunch of incidental things, but they're probably in locations that are extremely difficult to find organically at this point. Like, I would have to look up a list of where things are located. And then tediously track down every one of them. And it would be bad. There's also a non-zero chance that some of it is like side quest rewards that I am now unable to get. I don't think that's how Shadow Tree fragments have worked. Yeah, I still get hit by that if I try to dodge it in like any direction. If I try to like exploit an opening from you attacking somebody else, you just turn around and hit me immediately. Wait. Oh, you died at the same time that I did again? So, like, I think it is known that the AI reads inputs in this and other From Software games, but it seems like they do, including in a way where they immediately pivot and attack you instead of summoned allies. Because they sure seem to do that whenever I try to do anything. Mimic Tear seems like the best bet. You didn't do the gravity dash immediately for no apparent reason. I didn't dodge it when you did do it.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his...
Okay, I have to dodge, like, around you for that. I don't know how to reliably dodge that either. I can't hit you often enough for bleed to actually work. Like, you bleed sometimes, but it seems remarkably difficult to make you bleed, actually. Yeah, see, I did one attack there, and you were attacking someone else, and you immediately pivoted and hit me. I dodged it, because I expected you to do that this time. But, still... So what do I do here? What do I do there? What do I do here? What do I do for any of this? None of this is scrutable. Shield didn't work either. We tried that. And the two options are dodge and block. And I guess jump. But jump is just dodge but vertical. So, the thing with all this is I literally don't understand it. I guess I can try light roll too. Oops. I could die instantly if I felt like it.
A pleasure to see you.
It's not a pleasure to see him at all, to be honest. Alright, let's try and rework to light roll. Oh, that was easy actually. I'm gonna wait for you to be summoned this time, even though it takes like a year.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have emergency.
I just don't see any opportunities to hit Radahn, even when he's fighting everyone else, really. Light roll. What? Notably, the NPCs have not managed to damage Radahn, like, at all any of the times I've gotten to that phase. Like, his health bar hasn't budged at the start of phase 2 ever. Because nobody can hit him, including me. What do you do here? I literally don't know what to do to win this fight at all. Other than maybe the only thing I can think of is to summon help or to hit my head against the wall for 3 hours. Or to respec abruptly again. But I don't know if that would actually help me that much. It might. I guess it can't hurt. I do have the weapon prepared. So... let's see. Oop. Time to pivot again. Why not? If nothing else, it'll be exactly as ineffective. Time for twin blades. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ah, is it thy wish? Now.
So following the suggestions of this guide, at least. And then improvising a little bit, since I have more levels.
Ah, my thank.
Makes sense to use Verlana's armor with Verlana's swords. And then... This is the seal that doesn't weigh anything that you don't need 40 faith to use, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, right. I accidentally killed Bulk. This could be useful to have. Okay, so it's not like the best range ever. It's about what I expected.
See you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have you.
My damage against him has become even more pathetic, actually. I think I made a bad... I think I... Initial impressions suggest I made a bad choice. Not close enough to hit with that. Okay, that's something. Mimic your diet. So, do they want you to have all of the Shadow Tree fragments to do this fight? Or is this fight just, unbalanced? The best tips for promised consort Radon. Use the question marks Ash summons. Use the question mark spell. Use the bring question marks item. Great, thanks. To succeed, you'll need to time your attacks and switch between offense and defense. That's the most generic advice that you could possibly give. Patience and timing are key, also the most generic. The optimal moment to strike is during his sword combos. False, he hits you. I don't understand what they mean by that. Probably, yeah. Timing is key. His new divine attacks require heightened awareness and agility to dodge effectively. This is meaningless. Strategy write-up for magic users. That's the strategy for magic users. That's it. That's all of it. So, okay. Someone's got good taste in spears over there. Yeah, exactly. I didn't mean to do that. I tried shield though, and it worked terribly. Maybe I shielded with the wrong weapon? Alright, hold on. There's probably... Okay. Elden Ring, Larval Tier. Yeah, that makes sense. So I do have stuff to upgrade a somber weapon. So if I can see, if there's something reasonable that is strength based primarily, that would be, I mean, I could also just use, I don't feel like a slow weapon is correct. I need like a faster weapon that's strength to go with tank build, maybe. If such a thing should exist. It may not. Blood Spear? Like which one? I guess that is strength. I think I could do that actually. This one is more... The new one is more heavily weighted towards arcane. However, I could try both, probably. So, what I'll do is... not do this yet, actually, because I need to go get a thing. I will say this makes me way less inclined to, for example, do a gimmick run where I use anything other than what kills Radon right now. Unless they nerf him, I guess. But yeah, if like even all of the people who think that the difficulty is great are complaining, then that does suggest this is bad, probably. So let's see. Hold on. Huh? So there's another great shield that might be worthwhile, except the directions on the wiki are garbage again. Appears north of the Church of the Crusade, it says, for this NPC invader, and yet on the map, it's over here. The Church of the Crusade is like, where is that? Here. It's southwest, which is very not, it's very nearly the opposite of north. And it's definitely not north. Wait. Oh, I think this is a thing you only get if the permutation of that one fight lines up in the specific way. So I don't get this great shield. Okay. If you kill more during that fight, you get the Verdigris great shield, which is... It has slightly better guard boost and weight than the fingerprint one, though it has worse other resistances to some degree. So, let's see. Let's see if they have stat suggestions for a build that uses this spear. No. In that case, it's time to improvise.
Ah, is it thy wish? Now.
So, I need enough strength to use the shield. And I want a lot of arcane. Probably. And this also requires 14 dexterity. That makes sense. So the scaling is primarily... Yes, I'm getting to that. This might be okay. It could also just be bad. I am uncertain a little. What's the other? Bloodfiend, Sacred Spear. Okay, that one would also be in the requirements. This might be better if I upgrade that one all the way. Because it scales better with Arcane, and it scales less with Strength. But yeah, I need 48 Strength for the shield. Or I could use a different Great Shield that No, this shield is best for that. And I want enough mine to be able to use the thing, if I can. At least a little bit.
Ah, my fan.
Alright, so... And then, as far as builds stuff goes, what I'm going to do is Ultra Defense Mode. It occurs to me that I cannot wear very heavy equipment to benefit from this. Actually, it might. It's percentage of equip load, I think, actually. So maybe it'll work out anyway. That's barely too much. Is the other spear is lighter. It only gives a bonus on heavy or overburdened. I don't think overburdened is worth it. That is a significant bonus though, I guess. But I think I need to be able to, like, move. And now... time to upgrade the other spear as well. Of course, this means grinding. Once again, I find myself thinking, I missed great spears and great shields. I missed that too. Wowie zowie. That's a big numbers. That's possible. They might all be resistant to it on account of they're in the Moog zone, though. I might not need more grinding either. We'll see. Yeah, I just need to upgrade now.
Now. Now.
Wait, I don't have a somber ancient. I forgot. Frick. I got a billion regular ancient. Screaming internally. Internet decided to stop loading. Also. I can't look it up. Oh, there it is. I might be able to go get one. Right, there's the whole mountain in the lower right that I haven't looked at all. I forgot about that too. There's an entire region in the DLC I haven't looked at because I've never figured out how to get there. I could go do that, I guess. The thing is that it's like the only somber stones that I could go get are there, maybe? I don't know if there are others that I haven't gotten. Because it's not, I can't parse whether or not I've gotten most of these, I guess. There are 16 of these total in the entire game, I think. Or 14? Yeah, I did the math wrong in my brain. I could check all my weapons and see what I've got at +10 to calculate how many I've gotten, but that's about it. There's one that's from a quest line that I haven't started or done anything with that I could do, but that would take a while. I think I got the one in Mogwin Palace. I think I got the 3 in the Erdtree. Probably. Yeah, I got all of those. There's one in Ashen Capital that I probably got, but maybe I'll check. How's the attack power compare? Oh, this does fire too. Okay. This also has more blood loss. Like this one. I think I got this probably. Maybe not. Go west, along and up the dragon. That doesn't sound like something I did. Enter the building past it. Climb the ladder. Over the railing to the right is a gargoyle next to a corpse with a stone. That sure is the case, huh? Is that safe to go down there? Well. Well. Unfortunately, I can't see anything. There it is, probably. Right, I have heavy roll. This is silly. I could just die and then farm, I guess. That doesn't power up my spear with this one either. is dumb. That gargoyle probably respawns, huh? Okay, this technically has less than the other one, but it's worth upgrading it just to try both. Yeah, still less technically. Still can't imagine this going too well, but we'll see. Hold on, let me unequip my spells that I don't have the ability to cast. Also...
General Radahn. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Right.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh, you're doing the thing. I can't block that. So what do you do about that part? I don't know if I can dodge that with heavy roll. The spear is probably worse because it doesn't have ranged blood, but we'll try it. I can save this physic for that. That's really dumb, but I can do that.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
The spear might be better, actually? Wait. Hey, I think you... Wait. This isn't your phase 2 arena, is it? Did you just... Did I bug the game? He's still in the phase 1 place. Wait. This is not correct, right? Something is off? I just didn't work to the center. Okay. Right.
I promise you.
Somehow I keep forgetting this.
Voyage guided by compassion. Your thoughts be only of love.
You got rid of your love, jerk. Hey, we lived. Sort of. Unfortunately.
Let your thoughts be only of love.
Please be distracted by Answa? No?
become our new Lord. A Lord not for gods, but for men.
Crap. This is killing me. I can't block that one or dodge it. Hansbach doesn't really do a lot of anything, I guess. Doable, but bad. So, I guess I have to summon the Mimic Tier when I have an opening instead of immediately, which is going to be very difficult because Radahn will do a 720-degree pivot into slam dunk my face through the ground if I move. I forgot to summon Ansbach, making this even more impossible. It happened, though. See, that pivot as soon as I start doing anything is what is really killing me. Wait, I can hit him during this. A little bit.
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Promise me that your boss fight will suck less and maybe I'll consider. This might be better than without Ansbach though because of the health difference, honestly. I mean, better than with Ansbach. I tried to do something again. Foolishly. Uh-oh. That didn't work. That's more than one hit. Radahn has like 1 pixel. That was also with significantly negates damage received. That didn't negate anything. At all, actually. Maybe that? No, I also had the regular negates damage. I had negate one strong hit and negate damage at the same time. Wait, you cause bleeding? In the original fight, I blocked that, is the funny part. Hey, you did a different thing.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided
I blocked
by
it with a
compassion.
worse shield, even.
Let your thoughts be only of love.
This is not good. The other spear is better, I think. Well, I lived, but I don't have any healing, so it's kind of moot. Yeah, this kills me. No, not quite. This will. Can I sort by holy resistance? I do have holy damage negation. There's also magic damage from the gravity. I assume that's magic. So... I'm being forced to disregard fashion, kind of. So I'll wear a dumb hat. This is what you've done to me, Radon.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord.
But what is my proper hat? I think I might need the damage negation while guarding thing. I don't have healing again. Oh, what I should do is switch out my flasks to be all healing. Honestly. Ansbach do anything challenge. I think Ansbach is a liability. He just sort of like walks slowly around doing nothing. Also, I can't tell which... Also, I don't think I can use this. No, I can use this. I honestly can't tell which spear is better to use. Right, I need to change my flasks. Not this one, the other one. Now I can't use the mask though. Or this hat. Doing this immediately, huh? This does less damage per hit, actually. The other one did 750. It might do more if it's charged up. And that does more than the special on the other spear. I think this spell is harder to hit because it has to be close. I should probably try rolling to get up faster. The bleed on the other spear is actually better as well. Like, it's a bigger number of bleed. Let's see. 92, 125. Oh, you mean the special, not the bleed number. It being an AoE around me, I think means that I have to be closer. Oh. It was unclear what you meant, sorry. Stop doing all of your gravity moves? Also, I think that does do less damage and isn't hitting as much, actually, you're right. Oh, I'm overloaded now. I think. When I'm overloaded, I literally can't dodge that, so I can't do that as the strat. Probably. How dare you be in the menu for 1 second? Okay, you ready for my cool new strategy? It's called summon players to help because I'm done with this. It's too late. I'm not supposed to stay up forever every day. Why am I overloaded now when I wasn't before with this spear? Oh right, I have the mask equipped. Try give up, and then try there's nobody here. There's nobody here. There are no summoning signs here. Except for this one. Why are there no summoning signs at all? Well, wait. Because I activated the thing, I can't use the mimic tier. You can't summon spirits when you have the remedy active. Lamau. What? How did that happen? Thank you for following.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
I know I activated it again. It's because I'm hoping that somebody is suddenly there. I'm hoping against hope. Oh my god. Going down to medium is not possible unless I wear like the worst stuff in the game. Even this. Oh fine, I can do that. I don't expect this to go well, but it's worth a shot, maybe. Hello. This is less damage even when powered up with the special. I knew it! I knew you were a robot. Why else would I get a follow? Ever, apparently. Sorry, that's very self-defeating of me to say. I don't need any help defeating myself. Radahn's doing a great job. Of course. Get down, Mr. President, says the Mimicteer. Somehow misgendering both me and herself at the same time for a meme. Oh, I already used the wonders, so it's like... Alright, time to die. I lived. Oh, come on.
To the stars.
Oi.
Super Nintendo. By Cursed World Initial Sparks. Nothing left but hash.
Destroy!
It's very funny to advertise the book of like one of the two people that's watching the stream. Let us go together. It's funny, I said, I don't expect this to work. And then it did. Touch memory. What do you mean? Oh, you mean see the end of the game. Wow, I love to remember a chair. Oh.
I'm going to be a god.
Don't do it, it sucks. Oh, was there a staircase?
The honor our part of the vow.
We'll get there.
Promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
Oh, is that what you meant then? Circlet of light. Slightly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. I did. First, allow me to touch this. Gate of Divinity. Actually, hold on. Let me... In case that's credits too, again, which would make sense. Let's go see what actually... Oh, that's 500. Let's go see what this actually does over here. Great Sword of Radon, Lord. Great Sword of Radon, Light. He had too many cool moves that we loved, so we made 2 swords for it. Also, he had 2 swords, so, you know, I guess. Couldn't you have just made... Oh wait, these are 2 great swords each. What? Well, that's silly. Or... Annihilate foes with a Pillar of Light if you have 72 faith. Yeah, they have a different Ash of War, yes. When I said... I was starting to say that there were 2 of them because he had 2 great swords, but it sounds like each pair of them is 2 great swords. That's what I was trying to convey. But I did not quite finish all of the sentences, probably. Yeah, it's 2. But we already know what this looks like. I just simply cannot use the Lightspeed Slash. That's fair. What if? I mean, not that it matters at this point. But wait. Hold on. What if?
Blood!
Consider. Anyway. Is there anything that Ansbach has to say? Just to have a nice number. Is he still over here? I guess he's over there. You know, I should have the shield equipped. The shield is the real MVP of the entire game. I shouldn't disrespect it at the last second. Oh. Him dead. Dynastic sickle play, what? Fancy, I guess. Take that, rock. Is this... I don't think this is even accessible. Raise the guard counter. Why is it always shield? I think that's just it. I don't think there is a credit, so I think that one cutscene is all that there is. That about tracks with how the DLC of other games went, to my knowledge. But wait, we didn't kill a giant over here. I don't care. I think that's just it. And yep, he's gone now. Oh, I could collect my runes. My 0 runes. Actually, wait, can I... What happens if... Probably nothing happens if... But, that's over here somewhere. Yeah, this is just nothing. Right. Well, Madeline burned down the world, and then she went to another world and couldn't make up her mind about what weapons she liked using, and eventually some people died. And they weren't super, like, relevant to anything, but they're dead now. Yay! Also, it was like a weird alternate universe, but also not. I don't know. Strange. Maybe at some point in the future I will do a New Game Plus, but also only if they nerf that boss fight, I think. Because I would want to do a gimmick of having the same build for the entire time, and if you have to use a specific thing to make that fight workable, then I would rather not. So, thank you for watching. This has been Elden Ring's DLC. It's over now. And tomorrow, Dawn Trail releases. In 2 hours, less than 2 hours, Dawn Trail releases. But I should probably sleep instead of, you know, staying awake to see a piece of my soul in high definition. But, well, Sucro's very important, is what I'm saying. Anyway, thank you for watching. Actually, let me just boop, and then what the heck is this again? Boop. And then there's some text over here. Boop. Nope, not that one. How did I organize this again? Heck is this? Label, that's what it is. Anyway, Sucro Facts, they're back soon. But yes. Thank you all for watching. Next time, Dawn Trail.